Hello, hello.
One team which wants to continue its supremacy in the tournament, which has won almost all its matches against a team which has a fantastic batting lineup but would like to register a win just to keep their hopes alive and be there till the end. Let's see what's going to happen. Ankit on one side, a prolific batter against Dhruvid, who has been sensational with behind the wickets and also with his team. Let's see who's going to win this one. Before that, let's see the flip of the coin. Prashant is going to flip the coin. Heads is the call. It is a head. Ankit, you won the toss. Last time it was around 180 which you scored, but you were not able to defend that. Today it has to be a different story. You need to plan out your ball as well.
Yeah, absolutely. But today we don't have that much of pressure. We're just going all out. Let's do a match and let's hope we can put a very good score over here.
Bowling is something which is more important for you. You need to work on it because you can score 200, but defending 200 also would be a problem.
No, today I'm more comfortable there in defend.
Yes. So all the best to Ankit. Dhruvid.
Captain.
बोल दो सर सर
Dhruvid, nothing has gone wrong for you. Absolutely well done. Complete team effort. Medan's coming good. You coming good in the previous match. Your openers doing a great job. Everybody performing. So everything right. All the cards in the right place.
Yeah, everything is right now. But today I'm just going to give chances to a few players who have not been playing and they are with us from last 5 matches. So I'm just going to give them chances and let them prove themselves also for the semi-final and finals.
What about this tournament? Whenever you guys win, have a like big victory or something happens, do you guys go home, celebrate back, or it's just come back again and play the next?
No. We just come back once we finish the finals. Then we'll celebrate with you also.
Yeah, all the best.
Thank you so
to
much.
Very positive captains against each other to the different sides of the table. But we wish them luck.
Love our darling Satya.
चलो
Check, check, check. Hello, 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 check. Yes. Oh, that's very close. That's a very big wicket. He scored a 50 in the last match, got 58 odd runs, was in great touch. This is disastrous. If he wanted some entertainment, this man had to be there. He was caught right in front of the wickets. That would have hit the leg stump. Good call again by the umpire. Once you're on the back foot playing across, if you're caught in front of the wicket, you're always going to be the prime candidate for LBW. The idea was right, the ball just did not get up. It had good bounce, but the problem is the batsman was right back on the stumps. That is the reason they have lost their man in form. So 4 for 1 in form. In summoned to the first over of the power play, first over of the innings. Another man in form, Ankit comes into bat, the captain of the team, a prolific run scorer. Medansh are the two protagonists right now. Medansh, man of the match in the previous match. Last two matches, he has been sensational. Not a good delivery and deserves the treatment which it has got. What a way to start. Ankit gets off the mark with a free. That's what Dhruvit said. He would giving opportunities to every player in the squad today. It's not that they are that the others are better. Just that you have to play with 11 players, a combination of 11 players. That's the reason at times players like Sanju Samson miss out because they don't fit into the combination. That's what Dhruvit said. The rest are also good. It's that the package which they look at, that jigsaw puzzle they need to fit in. Oh, that's beautifully done. He's just dealing in boundaries now. 2 balls, 2 boundaries for Ankit. Ankit is someone who makes an impression. He's already made the impression. The way he delivers the ball, he starts off like Nathan Ellis. Which is stop and start kind of thing, and just gathers when he tries to bowl the appeal or the enthusiasm, just like Nathan Ellis. The bowling, he may not be that quick, he may not be that good, but another good decision by the umpire. The ball brushing the pads. That takes good cricketing intelligence, clinical judgment this way for the doctors, judgment for the umpires. That is slashed. He is dealing in boundaries. 4 balls, 3 boundaries, and 3 boundaries in 3 different directions. A straight hit down the ground. A nicely glided shot into the third man, and this one slashed in the point region. Wasn't on the middle of the bat, in fact it has broken his bat. But right now he's breaking the figures of the bowlers. And Dhruvit will have something to think about now. The only problem with this side is the bowling hasn't fired at all. That is the reason Ankit has to have that extra cushion of 20-30 runs just to be safe. Royal Golfield Club Resorts presents Garware Clubhouse Super League Season 4. 6 teams, and in a couple of weeks we'll get the champion of Super League Season 4. Oh, 17 for 1. The owners are shared in the morning right now with they claiming their half centurion of the last match, Bhavik, for just 4 runs. But Ankit, look at him counter-attacking with 3 boundaries. In the score of 17, 4 boundaries and a single. So very high proportion. In fact, 98-99% of the runs are boundaries. 17 runs, of which 16 have come in boundaries. And they are very almost 10 runs per over. That wasn't the direction which he intended. Fortune favors the brave, they say. That happens in Mumbai, that happens in life, that happens in cricket. Sometimes for doing everything right, you don't get rewarded. Sometimes for doing little, you get the benefit. That's what exactly happened there. Wasn't the greatest of the shots, but he has got the maximum result. That's his first wide. Score is 22 now. From the last 2 weeks, maybe the match yesterday, it was a beauty of a wicket. In fact, this one is also beauty of a wicket where you can play your natural game. It's not a flat pata wicket. but it's a wicket where you can play a lot of shots. And that is what Ankit's enjoying. A nice, beautiful, even wicket. That's beautifully turned away. He is playing some delightful strokes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 boundaries for the big man. He's got 20 of just 6 balls. He has got a strike rate of 300, which is absolutely breathtaking any day of the week. The score at the end of 2 overs is exactly 26 for the loss of Bhavik. Oh, that is some good fortune for the batter. The ball is going to run away. Will it go all the way? Yes, it will. So it is raining boundaries in the month of winter in Western Railways ground over here. It's 5 boundaries in the last 7 balls. The ball just wins the race. The score moves on to 30. Can you imagine? Run rate of almost 12 to 15 runs per over in 2.1 is breathtaking. That is very well bowled and a good call. Good cricket all round. Keeping your cool is very important over here on this wicket. You need to stay there. Runs are going to flum. He goes aerial. That's how you play. Oh, he has been picked up by Abhishek. I don't know. This must be his catch in the double digits now. So many catches. Every match he takes catches for fun. 4 catches, 3 catches, 2 catches. This is the first for him today. The idea was right, the execution wasn't. Probably a slog sweep would have been a better option along with the spin. Lefty against lefty. He should have slogged it into that mid-wicket region. He went straight down the ground. The ball just took the leading edge. And you cannot have a safer hand than Abhishek in this tournament. Takes yet another catch. Let's have a closer look at what exactly happened. Yes, what exactly happened? Yes, have a look at it. Yes, it was the leading edge. If you go back to it, Omkar, just have a look. What exactly was he trying to do? It is a beautifully taken catch. Australian way, moving backwards. Have a look. He was trying to hit the ball initially down the ground, then tried to hit it towards. In fact, he wanted to hit it over long off. The connection wasn't great, and a wonderful catch there from the team. Sachin Lad is one of those star cameramen who can do great things. Beautiful pictures on your screen, all HD quality ones. Almost have a feel like you're watching some proper foreign league or an international game. All those kind of attributes, 6 cameras covering the event and getting those live pictures, slow-mos. You'll get the best possible angles from all. Rahul has been promoted. He was at number 4 or 5 last time, or 6 probably. Yeah, he comes in at number 4. Another aggressive player. Once he gets into mode, he is worth watching. Oh, that's a very good decision by umpire. Clearly outside the off stump. Great call, right call. Almost half a feet outside the off stump. Brilliant by the umpire again. Yes, yes, you can see that in the replay. Just outside the off stump. Superb call. The only point of contention was he playing the shot? Yes, he was. And that is what he is capable of doing. He right down. That's his natural instinct. It's been boundaries. 7 of them. A single and a wide. The two opening batters are out, but number 3 and number 4 are doing a fine job. 34 for 2, the last ball of Medhanchu's second over. He's been successful, but he's been taken for a few. The score at the end of 3 overs is 34 for 2. Medhanch once again takes a wicket in his over. 2 wickets for him, 34 for 2, a run rate of 11.33 runs per over. That's that's how you maximize a free hit. Free hit or not, every ball is a free hit when this man is on strike. He is explored almost all parts of the ground now. Behind point, third man, down the ground, square leg. Only place remaining now is behind square on the leg side. They call you wanted a 360 player. He is a 360 player. And at times 540 even when he can play that scoop shot. Yes, another great call by the ump. He was on the move. And that's what the umpire said. He was blocking his view down the leg side. Another good call by umpire Fayashik. He warned the young man, Prithvi Raj. Such a nice name to have. Brave young man trying to bowl quick. He reminds me of the young Jasprit Bumrah when he was new to the new to cricket. Everybody was laughing at his action. He was trying to bowl ultra quick. But that's what he kept on doing. And today is the best bowler. So even if he's slightly wavered, that's fine. You won't be bowling at 50 plus or 55 plus at that age. At this age, you should try and bowl quick. Straight to the fielder. His team supporting him in the field. Good work by Kadir. Great to see the young man Prithviraj Maru trying to bowl quick against one of the best batsmen of the tournament. Forget about this team. He's in the top 5 batters. He's moved on to 26, strike rate of 260. Oh, that is good work by Kadir again. He's almost like a commando there. That was hit so hard. The idea is right of the young man. He's bowling so lively. A few muscles added on, a couple of years down. He will be a dangerous proposition. Everyone was laughing when Jasprit Bumrah started bowling first. But he took a Virat Kohli and things changed after that. Every player who took wicket of Sachin Tendulkar was the one who made debut in the Indian team. Every time Sachin went to play domestic cricket, Bhuvaneshwar Kumar took his wicket, he was in the Indian team. Srishant took Sachin's wicket, he was in the Indian team. That was the aura of the big man. Bhuvaneshwar Kumar, one of the best swing ball exploits India has ever produced. So you bowl to the best and the best will come out of you. That's what the young man Prithviraj is trying to do. Trying to bowl against few of the best players in his club. Direction is what he knew. Superb work by Prithvi. He's been superb, Dhruvit. Look at him. Oh, he reminds me of Macmillan, the way he appears. The wicketkeeper Dhruvit. His face similar to one of the Kiwi ex-players, Macmillan, if you remember. Good work, great work. Now I think he is in some trouble now. I think he is in some trouble. Prithviraj will have to wait. Second warning, I think. Or is it the first one? It is the second one. I think he will have to stop then. It's That's a free hit. The ball will run away. It's a slash, a proper slash from Ankit. And that will get the team's 50 in the fourth over. The batting coach would be really happy with the side which he has got. Only thing they all need to work is in their bowling. The coach is very happy when the team is batting. It's almost like Shah Rukh Khan. And when the team comes to bowl, he becomes Nawazuddin Siddiqui. That has happened with him so many times. It is 4 runs. So 54 for 2 at the end of 4 overs. They are going along merrily at the rate of 13.50. Ankit is on 35 of 13, a strike rate of almost 300. And Rahul is 4 of 4. You might see probably the fastest 50 of the tournament. Even 100 today. Watch out for Ankit. Ankit stays in his senses, tries and plays normally. You're going to see the first 100. And his team needs it. His team needs a big win if they want to have any chances of qualification. Every time a deadline to you is given in a college, in your workplace, in your office, you seem to work 10 times better. And that's what exactly is summoned to them. It is the match which they have to win, just to have any remote chance of qualification. He's trying to gather all the energy, Ayush. Starts off like Nathan Ellis, but he needs to do a lot of hard work to get the ball in the right place. Oh, the swing was there. Only thing missing was the proper line. There was swing, there was seam movement. Problem was the line. Dhruvid has to do a lot of hard work today. Best part about their team is they have got a series of victories in the last 2 weeks. Almost everything they have won. That is smartly done. That is the reason Rahul is dangerous. He can add a lot of. This is superb running. He ran the second run for the throw. Now this is a wicket you will hate to get out on. You cannot be run out on this wicket. You cannot give your wicket away cheaply. You can just enjoy and have a lot of good time over there. It's a beauty. It's a batting paradise. So that is beautifully bowled. That's what right line, right length can do. Swing movement, a bit of help from the wicket as well. And you get the ball in the right areas, you're going to create trouble. That is the reason I said it's a beautiful wicket. Not only because it's help batters, but if you have those skills, you can get help from the weather, from the wicket. Perfect bat positions. Look at the swing. That is beautifully negotiated. So once you happen to get that line and have to play like Rahul Dravid there for some time. That's generally not his style of playing. Go straight into the hands. Some good proper bowling. And that is the man again, Abhi. He's got magnets in his hands. The ball just gets attracted towards him. Look at that. Straight into his hands. He's almost like a fisherman with the net and getting people trapped. 2 catches. 1 point. Big blow. Rahul would have loved to stay there. It is a wicket where you'll hate yourself for getting out. It's tons and tons of runs over there. 57 for 3 at the end of 4.4. 57 for 3. Dhrumin is the new man in. In fact, it's Kunal, not Dhrumin. So another all-rounder in store is Dhrumin, who can be really dangerous. Kunal is a good promotion here. Kunal is the right man to be there with Ankit. This is good by Ankit. Ankit is not taking this match lightly. He's taking a fresh guard every time he comes on strike. He wants to play a longer innings. That is so good to see. Already hit 8 boundaries, the captain. Boundaries, I beg your pardon. That is again good timing, right shot selection. Not every ball is going to go for a boundary. There would be a few dot balls. 5 overs, 58. Brilliant run rate of 11.60. The only problem is they have lost 2 extra wickets in the power play. 58 for 3 at the end of 5. $59 for 3. Ankit comes on strike. Every time Ankit, there is excitement. Last over of the power play. Another good bowler, a competitive bowler, Mishit. Mishit and Ankit, it's going to be a good contest to watch now. Now they already got the in the power play. The length of time Ankit stays there is going to be the one which will decide what's going to happen in this match. CMR Royals, everything right about them. Ankit's stay is very important. He's almost a Rohit Sharma and Virat Kohli put together for the team. That's nicely bowled. Turned away for a single. He's playing that mature knock. Forget about Ankit getting boundaries and trying to get quick 50, 40 and getting out. He's thinking of a longer stay. That was an away going delivery and wasn't timed, but the idea was right. Another brace added to the total. Kunal is going the right way. This is a wicket where you can explore, exploit, and enjoy. Ankit just asking him to stay. He has lost a lot of partners. He's already lost 2 partners. He wants some kind of stability there. Wants Kunal to stay there. White ball is getting nice away going movement. It's also getting swing in the air. Direction was that is beautifully bowled again. That away going movement almost got him a wicket, but that is how you bat in the power play. Make use of the field restrictions. Look at that. The idea was just to clear that 30-yard circle and the ball swirling away and curling away for another boundary. 67 for 3, a unique scorecard where every batter has got a boundary. At least one. Bhavik got a boundary. Rahul got a couple of boundaries. Kunal has got a boundary. Ankit has got 7. Oh, that's cracked. That is cracked. He was in the meditation form for some time. Oh, that is beautifully bowled. The previous ball went away. This one came in with the arm. So smart bowling is not giving any pace to Ankit and trying to bowl within the stumps. That is very well played again. He's not taking chances now. That would be a test of patience even. Ankit's stay at the wicket is going to be important. He needs to be like the captain of the ship now, sailing it to some safety. He needs to do that job. He cannot leave them halfway. So if he manages to stay there for maybe next 8-9 overs, maybe till 13, 14, 15th over, he's going to get his century. Take my words, he's going to get his century. That's not smart batting. Get a boundary, get a couple of singles, maybe an extra, you get 7-8 runs. That's what you need in over number 6 to 14, 13, whatever. And then you can explode in the final 4, 5, 6, depending upon what your batting structure is, the number of wickets which you have lost. But he can play some delightful 7 overs. Ankit is on. So Vivek is not there. Vivek is just moving around. He must have got ready to be the opening bowler. He is being asked to be staying out of the playing 11. Vivek, the opening bowler. So 76 for 3. 8 overs done. He is the bowler in form. Even Abhishek cannot get close to it. That's a fortuitous boundary. In fact, that's being stopped by Abhishek. It is Ayush. I beg your pardon. Oh, he has got him. Flummoxed. Beaten in flight. Deception. Drift. Just lost his balance. Kunal. He was looking so good. Kunal was looking comfortable. And that's what this young man has done. He has been in great form. Absolutely no pace on the ball. He's just bowling with dead pace all throughout the tournament. And Harsh brings a lot of Harsh to the team as usual. So 79 for 4. That has kept low. Druid almost appeals for most things. That is beautifully bowled again when well handled. He's watching the ball closely. Ankit, that's a very good sign. Problem is he has lost 4 partners. What a shot that is. That is a flat 6. That is slog swept. And the sound which it made was simply delectable. Look at that. It did not get for more than 2 meters. It went the flattest 6. 85 for 4 at the end of 8. Abhishek will try and get him out. Dhrumin will try and score. Oh, the ball just flummoxed him, fooled him. It swirled around, it curled around. It's not easy to field at that position because ball swirls and curls around in different directions. Have a look at it. Ball almost deflected and oh my god. It is getting cheated in a very abnormal way. This ball just swung away, curled away from him. Oh, very well bowled again. It's almost like a Kiran More. Dhruvid jumps up and down. It's very happy, cheerful wicketkeeper. That's a poor ball. That was very short. It was slightly fortuitous, but that was the right way of meeting that kind of ball. You slash it hard. There was width. It was short. It was wide. It meant to be going for a few runs. Fortunately, just 2. You may say mistimed. I would say the right approach. Slash hard when you slash it. 91 for 4. Bowled. Well played again. He's got the runs which he wants in this over. They got 6. The last ball of the 9th over. Run making has past the fielder. Amit needs to bend a little more. You'll have to do some extra sessions with the fielding coach. 95 for 4 at the end of 9 overs. That was almost Virat like. It was a full toss, but that's how Virat plays the cover drive. Just have a closer look at it. That's how he plays Virat Kohli's cover drives. Have a look at it. You will not be the man of that quality, but that was almost Virat like. That's how you PSS. That's how Glenn Maxwell even plays when he plays on the rise. That was a full toss. Look at the coach, he's so happy. Look at him, he's so happy. The coach, in the batting innings, his face is different. Bowling unit, it becomes completely different. 95 for 4. Ankit cannot be kept quiet. That has gone through him. Everything piercing now. It is Atal Setu again. That's 50. 50 of the highest quality for so many reasons. He got 36 runs in just 12 balls, but after that, he put his head down. He saw the wickets falling, he controlled his game. The fastest 50 of the tournament of just 24 balls from Ankit's bat, and all proper shots. He's got a few freebies, but most of the shots were outstanding. That's again good batting. For a reason, he did not go and try and hit the ball up and over. He could easily do that. He's trying to control himself for a this time he plays that favorite shot of his, that extra cover drive. Again a lofted one. A very good over, a boundary, a drop chance, and good contest between the two. 10 overs, 101 for 4, 10.10 the run rate. Let's have a hydration break. Check. Hello. $108 for 4. Down the leg side. That's a wide. So 110 for 4. A couple of wides spoiling Medanch's figures. Medanch slightly expensive today. Bowling 40 runs in his spell of 4 overs. Ball. The score at the end of 11 overs is exactly 10 runs per over. 110 for the loss of 4 wickets. Now this is a great phase of the game where they have their two prolific batters batting together. Dhrumin and Ankit. You cannot get a better pair than this batting at this point of time. Ankit plays normally, plays for next 5 overs. You will see the first centurion of Garware Clubhouse Super League Season 4. He's looking very relaxed. He's playing just normal self. Strike rate of more than 200. He has not shed a sweat over there. He's just so relaxed. Just batting in his first gear so far. Oh, that has slid down. We'll wait for the umpire signal. The ball is running away. It will go for a boundary. Yes, it. So lovable runs. For more than 2013 in the first two. Medanch and Ash. For somebody to go and middle of the bat. Even a missed time shot goes so far. It wasn't off the middle of the bat at all. It was a slice, in fact. And it went all the way. In fact, it went 3 meters above the line. A good camera work over there. The ball for. Oh, this is even better. That is another great shot just for 1 run. That was a better shot than the sixer which he played. That was pure timing. Abhishek, that drop chance would be haunting him. That was a very difficult chance. But considering the number of catches and the type of catches and the difficulty level of catches which he has taken, that was a catch which he could have taken. So, 1 red flag. 1-2 for 4. When they say 2-2. That is well played. They got the runs which they wanted. In fact, more than what they wanted. This has been a massive over for them. Getting 13 runs of Harsh is always a benefit. him. Sweep that will go all the way. No one's going to stop that one. That is his best shot. A slog sweep against the best bowler of the opposition who has been in great form. That was in the slot. Lefty against lefty is always problem. That is spanked for a sixer. You're watching at the most prolific batsman of Garware Super League Season 4. He may not have got the numbers in the first 3 matches, but he's turning the heat in the last part. Just got a hydration break a couple of overs back. फिर से पानी पी रहे. मराठीत बोललं जातं ना, पाणी पिऊन पाणी पाजायची तयारी करतायत. Eight overs remaining. 200 looks a certainty from here on. He almost cover drives it like Virat. Reaches the ball, lunges forward, hits it hard all along the carpet, tries to drill it into that direction. Great to watch, Dhruvin. You always try and replicate one of those shots of your idol. Hit a ball like Sachin, straight it down the ground. You almost have a feeling that you have become Sachin for some time. And that can happen. You hit a pull shot like Rohit Sharma, or you hit a cover drive like Virat Kohli. That is where your day happens. That's a slow ball. Trying to trap him. Almost trapped him. That is a lollipop thrown, a bait thrown to get his wicket. He was trying to buy a wicket. Almost got him. Into the covers again. That's a great call. Good stop, Harsh. That was hit hard. It was. That's a good ball. He's almost bowling round arm, bowling very slow. That's a bye. That is not a sign of any political party. 131 for 4. Just 2 runs in this Amit over. And a bye. A very good over for a change where things have come or runs have gone below 8 or 9 runs per over. There are still a couple of balls. He might just deposit him. How can you ball that to him? How do you ball that to him? He can play that with one hand and hit you for boundary or a sixer. Oh, that's a gift with all love from Amit to Ankit. He almost wrote on the with lots of love and gratitude. Oh. 136, the team total. Oh, that is very well bowled, equally well played. Keeps the strike. 137 for 4. The entertainment continues. Ankit is on 79. Team's on 137. Run rate 10.54. It's going to be real entertainment in the last 7 overs. Shah comes in. Very good first over. He was taken for a few runs. 10 in fact. But he bowled well in that over. He's got a nice away going movement. Also gets some help in the air. Oh, that's smacked. That is smacked for yet another. He goes into the 80s now. Just can't bowl there to him. A couple of full tosses dished out, and he has treated with them with disdain. Ankit once again proving his might. He's the Bahubali of this league. He's playing and enjoying it for fun now. Just batting his first second gear. He understands. That's so smart. He's not trying to hit every ball. That is maturity. Take a boundary, take a single, because he understands his team. It is his responsibility to get those runs for the team. It's often said that some of the star players, they always complain, why only I should score? Why only I should be the one scoring 50s and 100s? Because it's your job. There is only one star player in every team. He is that star player. That is beautifully done. That is almost Virat-like. Superbly played. That is so very well done. Oh, shades of Virat in that shot. Beautifully done. Runs are coming from both ends now. That's the wicket. Even 170, 180 is not a score which we can be assured with. That is hit hard again. The ball's running away again. A good stop there. Superb stop. That is their best fielder. Run making has been wild over here. 150 up in the 14th over. 150 for 4. That is well played. They got 13 in this over already. 150 up in the 14th over. You don't expect anything more than that. Dhruvin has looked so good. You are watching Ankit, but I'm very happy to see the way Dhruvin's playing. He's playing some fantastic shots. But that is beautifully taken. Great catch for a lot of reasons. It was going quick. It was moving away. It was a big deflection. And Dhruvin does it for fun. That's a big blow. A catastrophic end to such a good innings. He was looking good. But that is beautifully bowled. Incoming delivery went off sharply. Brilliant catch by Dhruvin, because just a couple of meters away from the stumps. Very well done by the skip. Oh, that's a classic. Wonderful catch. Have a look at it again in the replay. It wasn't an easy catch. It was way too quick. He reacted so well. You may say he had gloves in hands. I would say super reactions. That was beautifully watched. Nicely held. 5th wicket down on the score of 150. Amit to Ankit. Very strongly feel we might just see the first centurion of Garware Clubhouse Super League Season 4 right away in this over. 150 for 5. Ankit versus Amit. Two top batters against each other. Amit is their prolific batsman against Ankit. That is smartly bowled, very slow. 151 for 5. Hiten Doshi is the new man in. Another good batter. A smart bowling from Amit. All the bowlers have failed to deliver. Amit has come in, has bowled well in this difficult to deliver. Amit has come in, has bowled well in this difficult overs. Very slow. Almost no pace on the ball. It is so slow. That was an arm ball pushed down the leg side. We'll wait for the umpire signal. It is a leg by. So just one run of the over so far. And a couple of balls remaining. One leg by and a single conceded. So you're just given 8 in 1.4, which is brilliant. But watch out, things do change in the last two balls, which Ankit generally faces. He's in 80s now, 86. He might go in 90s. And a swivel, a scoop, whatever you call it, it is effective. Gets a brace. 88. You have this fascination of hundreds and 50s. You don't bother even if India loses. Sachin gets 100, Virat gets 100, we guys are happy. That kind of. So Abhishek comes into bowl his third over. So no bowler has been spared. Everybody has been taken for 9 minimum. Away, that would be a couple of runs minimum. Amit trying to do his best. He gets into the 90. One of just 43, strike rate of 210, 220. (92) he moves on to 158. The score moves on to. If he happens to get his 100, watch out after that. He is still playing very fully. He's taken chance, Ankit. Still playing in his first second gear. Watch out when he goes mad in the last 2-3 overs. It's a captain's knock of the highest quality. Oh, that is Kuna Hite. Oh, that's a giveaway. Such a good player. Gives his wicket away. The idea was right. Short selection was right. The connection wasn't great. The toe end of the bat claiming a very good wicket. Not at the right time. Abhishek would be happy. He gets his second. The drift, the deception again. Maybe down the ground, not over, long off. Medansh takes it. Sheikh trying to weave his magic now, trying to put hold on the run making now. He's not allowing easy balls. Oh, he's got 2 wickets in space of 3 balls. Dev gets out. He's got a couple of batsmen in space of 3 deliveries. Abhishek gets his second. What an over. This has been 3 runs and 2 wickets. And this is where Ankit's presence is important for the next 4.2 overs. 4.1 overs. He needs to stay there. Dev losing his cool, losing his wicket. And look at the ball. was taken for runs. Abhishek has got 2. The heartening thing from there is Ankit अभी भी मार रहा है. Ankit has to take this score to 200 and has to be his priority and his responsibility now. Take it through. He is a very responsible batter. His stay would be important. The score at the end of 16 is 158 for 7. So let's see why Dhruvit was appealing. Just have a look. Omkar will just tell you why exactly was Dhruvit excited. Everybody wants to be a MS Dhoni right now. Let's have a look at it. That's what. He was waiting for him to lift the foot. No, he did not. Trying to be a Gujarati Dhoni. Not out. Amit's bowling is third over. He has been their most economical bowler. Of all the people, in spite of bowling 2 lollipops, 2 full tosses, he's just given away 11. Superb bowling by Amit. And he's getting all the variations in. Bowling slower balls, quicker ones. Oh, that is smartly turned away. That is a crafty shot that will give him a much needed boundary in the 90s. He moves on to 96. Strike rate of 213. 96 of just 44. 45 in fact. 1 shot away. Once he gets into his 100, once he gets into the 19th or 20th over, he is going to destroy the bowlers. He needs to stay there for the 19th over. Still a very long way to go. That is smartly played. Will that run away? It has to be a couple. He gets on to 98 now. Exciting times. Chetan lost his bat. He needs Ankit to maintain his composure. He's on 98. So he was struggling for his fitness last week. He is fit and as a fiddle now. 98 of just 46. Strike rate of 210. What a shot to bring his 50. In fact, one shot. I thought that's racing away. I take my words back, a little too excited because we haven't seen any centurion in this tournament. He hasn't taken any run. He still wants to do it on his own. What a shot that was for no run. Down the ground again. This time it will go past him. The first centurion of Garware Clubhouse Super League Season 4 is Ankit. Ankit Sangvi is the man. And warm applause from everyone, including the players on the field. Ankit, simply outstanding. Still I am saying it is just his first gear. He's not into his own. Wait for the 19th or 20th over. He'll explode. He's playing like a proper captain, taking his team to safety. They are still not safe. They need a lot of runs. At least 40, 50 more. He is going for it. No one's going to stop him now. He's unstoppable. Oh, that is a screen breaker. What a shot that is. He's almost like a raging truck now. Small vehicles, be away. He's going to dash you away and just destroy you. Almost like a raging truck now. Unstoppable. 174 for 7. Just changing his gears now. From SV Road to the Atal Setu now. Oh, that is smart bowling. But he's keeping strike, keeping hopes alive and entertainment alive. 175 for 7 at the end of 17. 10.29 runs per over. Ankit might just get a 150 in the next 3 overs for himself. Good to see Midhanj, one of the best bowlers of the tournament, applauding a very good batter. The problem with them is their two best bowlers were left-handers, and left-handers can be that effective against left. I don't know what's about lefty bowling to a lefty. Left-hand batsmen always dominate. So two of the best bowlers, Harsh and Midhanj, their effect was slightly reduced. Very strongly feel this man might get a 150 in the next 3 overs. He might get 41 more runs and get to his 150. Just needs to stay there for majority of the 18 balls. Maybe face 12 balls more. A vociferous appeal. Trying to scoop it again. Trying to play that pallu shot. He is not going to stop. Oh, how can you drop him? He's almost. It is almost an opening of 30-40 extra runs. You don't get him out, he's going to add 30 runs to the total on his own in the next 2.4 overs. Throw him, instant regret. He punishes, rubbing the salt to the injury. That was spanked into the covers, hit very hard. Through him, get out of the way. 181 for 7. Ankit moves on to 115. You might just see a 150 being scored in the history of Super League Season 4. I don't know what's the highest score. Very strongly feel he might surpass that. Up ki baar, 150 ke par. That's what his teammates would be saying. Even 225 won't be secure with the bowling attack which they haven't bowled really well. That's the reason Ankit's stay is important for the next 15 balls. Oh, that missed out. Toe end of the bat. The ball is still running away. And he has refused a single. It's almost MS Dhoni mode now. MS Dhoni refused runs to even Raidu when he was in his prime. Hits it very hard down the ground, probably the 5th and the 6th ball where he's going to target for a single. Chetan, a free hit fall for him now. Boundary or nothing. He won't take a single on this last one. It's a boundary or nothing ball. Which area will Chetan find? He'll try and exploit a gap and try and get a boundary. That's what he's looking at. Outside the off stump, way too outside, right call. It's a wide. 184 for, in fact 183 for 7. 183. The score at the end of 18 overs is 183 for 7. Chetan's yet to open the account. Ankit is on 116. Last 12 balls of maddening batsmanship and bowling coming up, guys. So Harsh taking up the challenge of bowling. Harsh has bowled so well today. The figures won't justify how well he has bowled. He's been slightly expensive, but he's bowled at his craftiest best. Harsh. But he would be up against Chetan, in fact Ankit, who's got 116. Strike rate in excess of 210. This man is going to entertain. Harsh versus Ankit. You cannot get a better combo if you want to see a proper competitive attack. Very well bowled, that is. One 117, 184. Those are the numbers they are looking at. 11 balls remaining. Shouldn't be satisfied with that score. Ankit should try and get close to 140, 150. Try and hit a few more sixes. Oh, that is so good. Look at him running like a 10-year-old boy. So much energy in Chetan. Chetan can be a brand ambassador for Horlicks as well. So much energy. Running like a 10-year-old boy, Chetan. Kudos to his fitness and enthusiasm. Oh, that is spanked. That will be another sixer. Watch out. Watch out. He has moves on to 1, 2, 3. He needs 27 more. You might just see a 150 being scored. He's a little tired. He's not showing. But yet that gas is in reserve now. He's almost gasping. He's not showing it. Seems to be slightly tired now. A tired shot, but fortune favors the brave. It has favored him so many times today. Oh, a great stop by the young man, Prithviraj. Good stop to save a couple of runs. Oh, he hasn't run at all. Two balls remaining. He would try and hit both of them for a sixer. He needs 3 big shots to get close to that 150. Slashes is hard. Up and over. That will run away for a. Wasn't a great shot, but the idea was right. To swing the bat hard. And he just rotated it 3. Went completely in the different direction. But that's fine. 1 to 7. He moves on to. Every chance he might get a 150. He goes for it. And he will take a single. That is the best result, I would say. Instead of a boundary or a sixer, that's the best result. 1 to 8, he moves on to. 196, the team moves on to. So all those aspects of him getting a 150, team getting a 200 are all on now. You may feel 22 is a lot to ask. I strongly feel it's a challenge for him. Set up a score which everybody would stand and appreciate. And it's a chance lesson. He has been slightly risky at times, but it is a very responsible knock for so many reasons. Until he came close to 100, he did not play any shot, any rash shot. He was trying to play for his team. He's taken his team to a relative safety. He would like to add 20, 22 runs. Forget about his 150. He would like to add 20 more runs to the team's total. He's trying to get all energy in. Almost treat this an over where they need 25 runs to win. not against the best bowler of the tournament so far, the highest wicket taker. Medhanj, man of the match in the last 2 matches, taking 7 wickets in the last 2 matches. That's very good by the umpire, not allowing that hydration break all the time. He doesn't need any water now. All that motivation, all that energy from within. That core strength, you don't need any other resource. What a shot again! This is brilliant batting. He wanted up for the team with a fantastic shot. At 200 runs. Might see a 150 also be. He hits it again. No runs this time. By Chetan. Sacrifices his wicket for his team. Highest score, not against Medhanj. Medhanj is a difficult bowler to get. What a shot! Property. He gets into that zone. Two sixes. He needs 11. And I strongly think he might just fall one shot. What always happens. 139. Balls. Nothing less than that. And the hope is on. He might just fall. Has it gone? Yes, it is a 6. It is a 6. He might just fall short by 1 run, I strongly think. He might go on to 1. But he 1 shot. So Bhavik is excited. He is jumping like a 10-year-old boy. His teammate is happy for his captain. His captain provided a lot of happiness. The team may be down in the numbers of wins they have won, but there have been one lot of hearts now. 1 ball remaining. You might just see a 150 up. And not all romantic stories have a good ending. Let's see what's going to happen in this romantic innings. White picture of Baki hai mere dost. It is still remaining. Ankit, it's for him. That is up and over. Oh, he will just fall. 3 short. Chand mein bhi daag hota hai. But this 147 is as liberating as 1947. It is so very good inning. 147 of just 66 balls. And everybody comes and appreciates a fantastic knock. An innings of the highest quality. He carried his bat. He lost 6 partners. But he stayed there like a commando, fighting for his team. A captain's knock if you wanted to see one. A team which is struggling. Look at all of them standing and appreciating and applauding their captain. The captain has played like a captain. They call him Captain America for a reason. He has played really well, Ankit. And this is what we play for. Look at the cameraman picking up the right pictures. The number 12 on his back has done a fantastic job. And that's what we play cricket for. Those applauds from your teammates. The coach is happy, look at him. So, आज net आपको नहीं करना है. That's what he would be saying. Let's come back and see how Dhruvit and his men topple this 217. Oh, that's very close. That's not a good delivery and deserves the treatment which it has got. Oh, that's beautifully done. He's just sealing in boundaries now. That is slashed. He is dealing in boundaries. 4 balls, 3 boundaries. Oh, that wasn't the direction which he intended. Fortune favors the brave, they say. That's beautifully turned away. He is playing some delightful strokes. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that is some good fortune for the batter. The ball is going to run away. He goes aerial. That's how you play. Oh, he has been picked up by Abhishek. I don't know. He goes aerial. That's how you play. Oh, he has been picked up by Abhishek. I don't know. And that is what he is capable of doing. That's a free hit. The ball will run away. It's a slash. A proper slash from Ankit. And that will get... Go straight into the hands. Some good proper bowling. And that is man again, Abhi. He's got man. Go straight into the hands. Some good proper bowling. And that is the man again, Abhi. He's got man. Oh, that is beautifully bowled again. That away going movement almost got him a wicket. But that is how you bat in the... Oh, that's cracked. What a shot that is. That is a flat 6. Oh, the ball just flummoxed him, fooled him. It swirled around, it curled around. It's not easy to field at that position because it's over. Run making has... Past the fielder. Ankit cannot be kept quiet. That has gone through him. Everything. Oh, that has slid down. We'll wait for the umpire signal. The ball is running away. It will go for a boundary. Yes. For somebody to go and that will go all the way. No one's going to stop. How can you bowl that? How do you bowl that to him? Oh, that's smart. That is smart for yet another. He goes into the 80s now. That is beautifully done. That is almost Virat-like. But that is beautifully taken. Great catch for a lot of reasons. It was going quick. It was moving away. It was a big deflection. But that is beautifully taken. Great catch for a lot of reasons. It was going quick. It was moving away. It was a big deflection. That is with a, oh, that's a giveaway. Such a good player gives his wicket away. Oh, that is Kuna with a, oh, that's a giveaway. Such a good player gives his wicket away. Oh, he's got 2 wickets in space of 3 balls. Oh, he's got 2 wickets in space of 3 balls. Oh, that is smartly turned away. That is a crafty shot that will give him down the ground again. This time it will go past him. The first. He is going for it. No one's going to stop him now. He's unstoppable. Oh, that is a screen break. He is going for it. No one's going to stop him now. He's unstoppable. Oh, that is a screen break. He is not going to stop. Oh, he's. Oh, how can he drop him? Throw him. Instant regret. He punishes. Oh, that is spanned. That will be another sixer. Slashes is hard. Up over. That will run away for a. Slashes is hard. Up over. That will run away for a. What a shot again. This is brilliant batting. By Chetan. Sacrifices by Chetan. Sacrifice. What a shot! What a shot! And the hope is on. He might just stall. Has it gone? Yes, it is a 6. It is a 6. He might just fall short by 1 run, I strongly think. He might want to 1. But he 1 shot. Ripple is the one who's going to open bowling. You want to look at some nice swing bowling? Watch out for Hitesh Shah's bowling, where he moves the ball the both ways. And if you want to see the big away going deliveries, good swinging balls, watch out for Ripple Parikh's bowling. He's bowled so very well in so many years, and he swings the ball, gets that away movement. He is the bowler. If he gets it right, and if the weather conditions, Parikh. Again that away going movement. That's what I was talking about. You'll always, he is not an up and down, any kind of movement, you will get. This man should deliver. Ripple Parikh's 4 overs are going to be important. Oh, that is beautifully bowled. A little pace was is lacking. I just saw on the YouTube the notification came of 2023 finals. 2023 finals. Ripple was bowling that opening over. Took a wicket in his first over in that Wankhede ground. That's what he's capable of. His team is horrifically placed in the table, but that experience of bowling good line, good length will always be prevalent. Oh, what a ball that is! It was a swinging yorker. Very well bowled. And that is what we are talking about from Ripple. Gets into rhythm, is a fantastic bowler. Oh, that's a wide. 8 runs on the scorecard. Ripple not happy. The score. The score at the end of over number 1 is exactly 11 without loss.
Hello. Hello.
So much of energy, so much of enthusiasm. You watch out for this man. You will not fall short of energy. He's such an inspiration, Chetan. Gives it all every ball. That is a chance. Chance for somebody to go and pick the ball. That is so very well hit. And that is Dicky for you. Yes, given those early starts, those 15 runs, 20 runs start quick, 30s, they expect him to go bigger now. They expect Dicky to get a lot of runs, play an innings of some substance because they need a 50 plus, 60 plus, 70 plus score from him, not a quick 20, 30. That is nicely bowled. Good comeback by Chetan. So much energy in the young man Chetan. Gives it all. Runs in hard, tries to bowl the quicker balls, tries to bowl the slower ones. It means so much to him. Cricket means so much to him. It is evident from the way he bowls. A slow one. This time he just allowed the ball to go. Self-preservation mode it was. Did not want to put his foot and enjoy himself. Tournaments like this are a platform for people. He must be 40 plus, and this is a platform for them to enjoy this game. Forget about showcasing talent and all that. All that is gone. It is enjoyment and fighting at the highest level. Oh, chance, almost. Got stuck. Bhavin and Dicky, both of them got boundaries. They should be thinking of a longer inning, just like what Ankit did. Don't think of 20 or 30 on this wicket. Think of 50s, think of 60s, 70s, even 100s. That is beautifully bowled again. But that's well played. He's finding the middle of the bat. Bhavin's looking good. Dicky is looking good. 16 without loss at the end of 2 overs. A good over in which he conceded just 5. Look at those anxious moments. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 people in the frame. Just anticipating something positive. But the men in saffron will be hoping in men in blue. Clean bowled. Just kissing the bails. What fantastic spell of bowling that is. He has beaten him twice, and on the third ball, he cleans him up. That is the reason they call him Baba. He is the Baba of swing bowling. तो मेरे बालों की सफेदी को मत देखो, बस ये देखो कि इसके किस्से कितने रंगीन हैं. Don't discount his experience. He is a fantastic player, Ripple. He may be busy in organizing the tournament. He may be looking at the different affairs, but the class is still there with him. Fantastic bowling, Ripple. Oh, this is just wow kind of bowling from the big man. Ripple Parekh, 3 wonderful away going balls. It's a very difficult art to bowl away going deliveries. The leg cutters, the balls which swing in and go out are very difficult to face and very difficult to bowl even. Very well bowled. The young man is giving it all. Ripple Parekh is ripping it off. Has he got him? No, no. Oh, Ripple, almost like a young 10-year-old boy, is jumping up and down. He almost went close to the batter. What fantastic 4 balls. Look at the ball. The last. This is good work. Oh, that is wonderful bowling. So 21 for 1. Chetan and Ripple. These are not the young chicks anymore. They are not the ones in their 20s, in 30s. Definitely 40 plus. But bowling like proper youngsters. What a shot. Straight hit down the ground. Almost too good. Can't keep Dickey quiet. Dickey is a dasher. He loves to attack. And best part about his batting is he hits it down the ground. The players who hit it down the ground are the most dangerous ones. 21 for 1. We are into that 4th over. Well, that is very well played. That is the reason he is dangerous. Dickey is dangerous. From outside the off stump. That was a hack. Other than that, pure cricketing shots. That was very well constructed. Using his wrist, a fantastic flick shot off the legs. Chetan, he's bowled well so far. 9 runs of his first 8 balls. Hasn't conceded extras. 2 boundaries are hit against him, but he has got a few dot balls in. That is beautifully bowled. Change the length, change the line, and also the pace of the ball. High bowlers just doing the basics right against a batter who is ready to take risks. Dickey. Oh, brilliant stop. Superb stop. You don't find a long off and long on. What a stop that is for Dhrumin. That deserved to be going for a boundary. He moved towards his right in double quick time and saved a certain boundaries. It wasn't Dhrumin, I think. There was a long on placed. With just 5 runs in this over, it's been a great over so far. He goes downtown again. Oh, this is outstanding. This is the best fielding effort of the day. Fielding efforts of the tournament. Superb stop. Almost international stuff. Watch it again. It is worth watching. Brilliant stop that was. Fielding of the highest quality. International level. 27 for 1 the last ball of Chetan's second over. Brilliant bowling so far. That is hit hard. Probably should have done slightly better. Score at the end of 4 overs is exactly 31 for 1 in pursuit of 2 over in the first 4. So 31 with the oh, he's into that zone now where he's got everything right. He's in rhythm, Ripple. And he's not trying to just bowl conservatively. He's trying to pick a few wickets. That is the best part about his bowling. He's trying to take a few wickets. And Amit, he is their most prolific batter. What a shot again. Straight it down the ground. But that is Rumin, I think. Yes, he is. They've got the right man at the right place. But what good bowling this has been from Ripple. His team may not be in the best position, but this team has put up a great show today. The bowling was abysmal, below average, to say the least last time. It's picked up this time. They bowled really well against a very strong batting lineup, which has destroyed almost every other team. It's a team in form, blazing bangers. That is very well bowled. Again that away movement. Oh my God. This is catastrophic. This is catastrophic. They have lost a very good batter. Oh, this is so very tragic. Dickey is an entertainer. He's an explosive player. Just lost his footing, fell down, lost his wicket. The ball swirled around. Good stop. Dev. That's beautifully done by the wicketkeeper. Almost MS Dhoni like flicking the ball hunch. That's a big wicket. It is always good to see a team enjoying because they have had not the best of the results in the tournament so far. It's a team which has lost so many games, and they would have to depend on what happens in the last match. But what they have done in this match will really make them proud. It's not only the captain who has done well, the bowlers also have come in and chipped in. Ripple Parekh, he's an inspiration. 11 runs in the first over, was taken for a few, given away a few wides, came back well, bowled an over of 5 runs, took a wicket. Again starting this over brilliantly. He has not got a wicket in this over, but he's got a wicket via a run out. So something has happened always in his bowling. Got the wicket of the last ball of the previous over which he bowled. He's got a run out in this over. Just conceded 6 runs in his last 9 balls. That is nicely done. The score moves on to 33. He has come with a very positive outlook, Amit. But both his shots deserve to be going for boundary. Dhrumin came into the way. Kadir is the new man in. He gets off the mark with a single. Amit comes on strike. Amit versus Parekh. Ripple Parekh is a good contest to watch. Ripple is ripping them. That is beautifully bowled. A chance. Just short of the fielder over there. They've got the right man over there as in form of Dhrumin. This is super bowling from Baba. The amount of time he spends on the ground is more than what he spends at home and also in his office. He's given so much to the game of Garware clubhouse. Oh, what a ball that is. What a ball. That is a dream delivery. Pitching on leg. Destroying the middle stump. Oh, that was swing. That was seam. That was perfect line and length. Probably the ball of the morning. Oh, look at it. That is a magician. Look, have a look at it from the... Some high quality stuff with the bowling. High quality stuff on your screen even. Clear crystal pictures of SD quality giving you the right views. Look at them. Almost looking like proper Division A top league cricket. 6 cameras covering this event. And you can get the best pictures. All of a sudden blazing bangers who are destroying all other teams. Even they lost that close match against all season Panthers. They are almost invincible. Today, they are being troubled by a team which has not done well at all, but it's a very rejuvenated group. Ankit and his men. Probably they should have taken Hitesh or Vivek and replaced some other bowler. Chetan already has bowled a wide, so another effort for him. It's going to be a longish over for him. Probably his last over of the spell. 37 for 3, 3 balls remaining in the power play. He's bowled admirable. Oh, that wasn't a great shot. He converted a ball which was going down the leg into a Yorker. It could have easily slid down had he been in the normal position. In spite of bowling the balls in wrong directions, he has just conceded 3 in this over, 1 leg by. So another good effort in spite of bowling not that well in this over. Played with soft hands. Dickey's wicket was so important because Dickey was the one who could have expected with the scoring rate. He could have taken this required run rate to manageable limits. Problem of with the wicket's departure is the strike rate or the required run rate going up. That was beautifully bowled. Paced on the leg, going towards off and middle. Another great over comes to an end. Power play done and dusted. They're going at the rate of 6.33 runs per over, which is absolutely not acceptable. The match is not over though. Amit is still there. 179 needed in the next 14. Oh, that is the reason he say he's dangerous. Ripple. Oh, how can you drop him? He is the most trusted fielder. He's saying the ball was swirling around. You can't give excuse. How can you drop or not judge a catch of the best batsman of the opposition? It was difficult. The ball was swirling around. That's what he says. Ripple's not happy. 40 for 3. Ripple almost taking his third wicket. Oh, that is hammered straight to the fielder. This time he stops a certain boundary. He was running up and down from long off to long on from both ends. Now Ankit has gone there. That's a chance. Over difficult one. Ripple well tried by the wicketkeeper. into the covers, almost a wicket. It's going to run away for a couple of runs. Fantastic spell of bowling comes to an end. 4 overs, 28 runs, 2 wickets. Ripple Parekh would be happy. Ankit would be happy. The teammates would be elated. He has impacted himself before even the captain said. Everyone's appreciating his effort. Ratan goes in, Ripple goes out. He would be welcomed, a hero's welcome. He almost got Amit, would have sealed the deal if he had got Amit. Hitesh would be happy. Hitesh is going towards his mate. They needed Hitesh today to be bowling. They did not select because they wanted to give opportunity to the other bowlers. Probably the decision which went against them. You need to give chance to every player, so that's the rule. Dhrumin is the new replacement for Chetan now. A drag down. 48 the score moves on to. They bowled really well today. The other day they were quite below average. Today they looked a complete side, batting, bowling, fielding, except for that one drop chance. Pradyumna had, in fact, Dhrumin had fielded really well. Just dropped one catch, but other than that he saved 3 boundaries. So the fielding is being taken care of. Bowling has been good. If they had played this way, they would have been in the top 3 teams. Oh, this is where they made a mistake last time. They did not give Pradyumna, in fact, Dhrumin bowling up until the 17th or 16th over. Today they have summoned him early in the 8th over. That's a good call by the captain of getting in Dhrumin early. 48 for 3, 8th over. That's a chance. Just short of the fielder. 49 for 3. So some shots falling short of fielders, some shots which are not well connected, mistimed shots, opportunities which are created, couple of chances falling short, one catch which was dropped. So things happening for the bowling team. They need Amit to fire. Amit is entertainment. That's very well bowled, equally well played. Amit wants to play an innings, maybe 70%, just like what the captain of the opposition did, Ankit did. They want him to perform. He goes straight down. Ankit picks the best batsman of the opposition. That would be in their back pocket now. They have got Amit. Dhrumin, he dropped him, and it was in his bowling that Ankit picks him. It is ironical for Ripple, but for the team's sake, it is good. Bowling that away going balls. The coach has done a lot of good work in this last 1 week or so in their bowling. And he would be very happy with batting, with fielding, and now with bowling. And also catching now. 49 for 4. Blazing bangers in deep, deep trouble. What this will do is give them a chance of qualification, because this would be a big victory. And if something untoward happens like this in the last match, where SM Strikers are going to play a team which has lost all the matches, Marco Polo Lions. And Marco Polo Lions play like this. This team has a chance. Kamlesh Shah and his men would decide the fate. Problem is, will they have the strongest 11 fielding today with Marco Polo Lions. Kamlesh says he has a very good batting lineup. Bowling hasn't clicked. One to go. एक चेंडू शिल्लक. Nicely played. What a good shot that is. Pure timing by Harsh. He gets a brace, gets off the mark in style. 51 for 4 at the end of 8. $51 for 4. Ratan, the impact player, comes in. It's a unique rule. Almost had him. Superb. You saw Ripple Parekh some time back. You can see a pure orthodox leg stump spinner over. Bowling and weaving his magic, Ratan. Nice, beautiful action. Oh, what a ball! The big man has got the best all-rounder of the tournament. So great to see people 40 plus and performing so well and destroying and demolishing and completely flummoxing the youngsters who are in great form. Medansh has been the man in form, batting, bowling. And what a ball that is. Superb bowling. Just telling the youngsters how it is done. Don't discount experience. Do not discount experience. What a ball. He has beaten him by almost 2 meters. He wasn't stumped, he was almost run out. Very well bowled, young man. Ratan, you justify your name. Huzi is the man, the owner of the team. He is the impact player. He has impacted Ayush. His, his team is in deep, deep trouble, to say the least. They still have a few good batters. Amit is still there. No, Amit is out, I suppose. Yes, Amit is out. Huzefa is there. They have Dhruvit still to come. They have Abhishek still to come. Harsh is a good batter. He is a very good all-rounder. So these 4 batsmen, they will have the Herculean task of surpassing this 166 runs more in the next 11.3. The match from difficult to very difficult to improbable. Almost it is improbable now. I won't say impossible, but it's turning out to be improbable. But one man who can give us a lot of entertainment is the owner of the team, Uzefa. He's played some good cameos in the tournament. He has to do it again. Oh, what a ball! This experienced men are enjoying the stuff. You come at a point where you do not use a lot of your energy, but you use a lot of your grey matter. You use a lot of your brain to do stuff. He is into that zone now. 63 is the number. It's not the famous 63 not out of Phil Hughes. It is the 63 of Garware Super League. It was an arm ball. Probably should have been a dot delivery. A quicker one. Can you imagine? 1 over, 1 run, 1 wicket so far in the first 5 balls. This is anticlimax. We were expecting blazing bangers to just bulldoze this team which is struggling. It has become the other way around. Down the leg side, white ball. The last ball of the 9th over. The score at the end of 9 overs is exactly 53 for the loss of 5 wickets. They've got a few changes this time in their bowling. Their bowling, everything has worked really well for them. The bowlers today have done a fantastic job. They did not look like any bowling unit the last time, 178, which they were not able to defend. Today, they look a completely different bowling set. Aryan gets his man. Look at him. He's overjoyed. Wicket of the very first ball hitting the top of middle. Aryan is happy. He came in and I thought he's going to bowl at a very high speed. It was a slow ball which was slightly slow. It came in sharply and destroyed batsman. That's not his game. His game is to attack. He tried to play a defensive shot. Went through his defenses. Was late on the ball. Clean bowled, hitting the top of off or middle, I don't know, but that was a ball which he got himself into trouble. Was in no man's land actually to play that shot. Wasn't on the front foot, wasn't on the back foot, was caught on the crease. Clean bowled. His bowling action almost like Daryl Tuffy, if you remember, one of those bowlers. But Daryl Tuffy used to bowl that heavy ball. He just lets the ball go Aryan. He does not bowl it with a lot of pace, just bowls it very slow. Looking at his run up, his height, his point of delivery, his action. Ball comes in very slow. Strong basics he has for his bowling, but the pace on the ball is lacking. Other than that, everything right about it. His action, run up, lacks some venom in bowling. But that's fine if you get a wicket of the first ball. They got 6 blazing bangers. This is the first time their great batting attack has collapsed like pack of cards. "53 for 6. Anticlimax today. See, again he comes in as if he's going to bowl a 140. Oh my god! This is calamity. This is anticlimax. There was never a run in it. Miss it. Miss it. That was misrun. When things don't go your way, they absolutely don't go your way. Straight to the field, and there was never a run in it. Not even half a run. Gets out. Both of them Gujaratis, but not able to understand each other's language on that instant. That's a leg bye though. So 57 for 7. That is beautifully played, but straight to the fielder. And Bhavik Shah takes a catch. Look at the excitement. He may not have got a lot of runs today, but he is very happy today because his team is doing well. And that's what cricket is. Your personal glories are not important. Your team's doing well, your young bowler is doing well, you take a good catch. That's your day. Have a look at very nice smooth run up. Fantastic strong action. But the ball comes really slow. But that's effective. That's working for him. 57 for 8. 1, 2, 3 wickets in this over. A run out and a couple of wickets for the young man. Look at the numbers. 1 over, 2 wickets and 3 runs conceded. 1, 2, 3 for Aryan so far. Can you imagine one of the favorites to win the tournament? The team which is in great form has almost destroyed every other team and almost got a win against all season Panthers is in tatters now. And it started off with the captain and the way Ripple bowled. 10 overs, 57 for 8, 3 wickets in that over. Clean bowled, run out, catch. It was almost like a bouquet of flowers with different sorts. Will the left arm spinner come again to bowl? He's bowled so well. Yes, Ratan comes in again, the impact boy. This match would be an inspiration for the other team which has lost all its matches. Marco Polo Lions to come in and perform well. Dhruvid, the captain. Ratan has bowled so well. He's got a wicket to show for his good bowling. But the way he bowled his first few balls, completely beating the batsman with his turn and grip, great to watch. 57 for 8. That's beautifully done. That would be a brace. Runs after a long time. 59 for 8. $59 for 8. 4 balls remaining. Well bowled by Ratan. He's bowling really well. You can't get experience in the market. You need to grind in and grind out every day in and out. That's what Ratan has done. Loved this game for so many years. That's turned down. We'll wait for the umpire signal. The ball's racing away. We'll just go and stop there. So 3 runs added. The score moves on to 62 now. That's the first bad ball of his spell down the leg side. And Dhruvid does it smartly to pick up a 3-4 for him. Abhishek and Dhruvid, these two guys can fight. They can put up a fight over there. They need truckloads of runs from here. Almost impossible it is now. 17 runs per over from here on. Score at the end of 11 overs, 62 for the loss of 8 wickets. 5 runs in this Ratan over. That's a good combo of a youngster bowling with the experienced man. Spin from one end, medium pace bowling from other. 155 from 9 blazing bangers. They need a Maxwell here. That's how you play and get a few shots on this beautiful ground. Fantastic outfield, a superb wicket, and that's what Dhruvid can do. No point just pushing the ball and taking singles which are of no consequence. Abhishek and Dhruvid, you expect a few shots from them. Abhishek's strike rate is of 25. Can you imagine? So this match has opened up a lot of permutations and combinations. Perhaps a backdoor entry for the team which had no hopes in the morning, playing against a team which is very strong, has won 4 matches out of 5. Now, even blazing CMR Royals and SM Strikers would be saying their farewell is our crashes out. That's what we heard from to CMR Royals. They are claiming for one place. A vociferous appeal. So 70 for 8, a lot many runs needed. 147, exactly the number of runs Ankit got on his own to his score. Even Ankit took 66 balls. 72. $72 for 8. Seems to be the man. He can do it. Oh, that was so close. Was it off the bat? Yes, that was off the bat. That is the reason he's still there. Very well bowled by Ratan, though his arm ball coming in. They will need him to pick a couple of wickets. That is close. That is close. Yes, it is out. That would have missed leg. That would have missed off. That would have crashed the middle of middle. Second wicket for the big man. And the agony of just passing some time over there is stopped for some time. That would have crashed into the middle of middle. Dhruvit's not happy. He says it is off the bat. Claims to be playing in his first match. 73 for 9. He goes for it and gets off the mark with the boundary. 77 for 9. Every chance that he might pick a third wicket because Prithviraj is going for his shots. It's almost a test match field for him now. That's good by Ankit, trying to finish off. Prithviraj is going to go for his shots. The last man standing. 77 for 9. Will Ratan pick his third wicket? He's bowling so well. Oh, the slip missed out. That was a difficult chance. But you are supposed to be standing there for exactly that purpose. Not an easy chance. 3 runs taken. The ball almost died over there, just like the chase in this match. 80 for 9, the last ball. Might be the last ball of the innings, of the match. Will Ratan pick his third? Bhavik's there in the slip now. This time from the other half of the bat. Again the ball goes in the other direction, goes and dies over there. Couple of runs added. 82 for 9. $82 for 9 at the end of 14 overs, 6 overs remaining. It is just academic. Only thing which is to be seen is the margin of the victory. Kunal comes in to have a go. In fact, it is Hiten who comes in to bowl. It fell short. These are the kind of matches where you can test your muscles, try and hit a few boundaries and sixes, explore, exploit. Abhishek is just going through the motions. He should keep some targets for himself, but how many boundaries or sixes he can hit. Goes inside out, that's a boundary. That is what he should be trying to do. Get a few boundaries under his belt. Get the confidence high for the knockouts. A very indifferent shot. Gets a single. Almost got his own batsman out. Prithviraj. Watch out for the young man. He's already got a boundary. He's got 8 runs of 3 balls. Strike rate of 260. Prithviraj 9 runs of just 4 balls. He's got everything. 1, 4, 3. All set of number of runs. White ball. 90 for 9. $91 for 9 at the end of 15 overs. $92 for 9. It is Ratan's last over. The balls of his spell. Plays it well, Prithviraj. 93. Chance of that's a big appeal. Umpire says not out. It's almost 1 o'clock. It's taken a lot of time, this match. So close, almost a wicket. The last ball of his spell. Will he finish off with a 3 for? It is not out. The agony continues. It is still not over. Just in, not out. आपने सही सुना है. Ball. His last over. 97 for 9 with that single. Prithviraj, yes, look good. 8 balls, 13 runs for the young man. He went for a few runs in his first match, but next year when he comes back, he's going to be a very good resource for the team. "97 for 9. Prithviraj survives. "98 for 9. Almost had him. The last ball of Chetan's spell. He has bowled well. Deserves a wicket. Hasn't got a wicket, Chetan. He needs a wicket to show for his good bowling. Chetan has bowled well today. 99 for 9. All nines on the scorecard. 99 balls, 99 runs, and 9 wickets. Oh, what a ball! The 100th ball of the innings. Very well bowled. That was his best ball. What unique numbers? 99 balls, 99 runs, 9 wickets. Oh, that's outside edge. That will run away for a couple of runs. Maybe, yes, he stopped it. Kunal. 101 for 9 now. Yateen bowling his third over. Abhishek trying to get a few boundaries for himself. That's a boundary after a long, long time. They need 120. That is the number which they want. They are looking for 120. They can't give away those easy runs because that might be a difference between their qualification and disqualification. So they need a wicket at the earliest. Three balls remaining. Prithviraj is on 14. 106 for 9. Make it 107. If they happen to be out of the race by just a whisker, net run rate also would be a factor. Finally, Bhavik takes a dolly to finish. They win this one by exactly 109 runs. The pain, the agony is over. The resistance of the last 2 wickets is finally done and dusted. Kunal gets an easy wicket. They win this one by 109 runs. That is a chance for somebody to go and pick the ball. Oh, what a ball that is! What a ball! That is a dream delivery. Pitching. That's a chance. Oh, a difficult one. He goes best all-rounder of the tournament. So great to see people 40 plus and performing so well. Oh, what a ball! The big man has got the best all-rounder of the tournament. So great to see people 40 plus and performing so well. Oh, Aryan gets his man. Look at him. He's overjoyed. Wicket of the very first ball. Oh, Aryan gets his man. Look at him. He's overjoyed. Wicket of the very first ball. See, again he comes in as if he's going to bowl a 140. Oh my God. This is calamity. This is anti-climax. There was never a run in it. That is beautifully played, but straight to the fielder. That is beautifully played, but straight to the fielder. That's how you play. That is close, that is close. Yes, it is. He goes for it and gets off the mark with the boundary. 77 for can hit. Goes inside out, that's a boundary. That is what he should be trying. That's a boundary after a long net run rate also would be a factor. Finally, Bhavik, net run rate also would be a factor. Finally, Bhavik takes a dolly to finish. They win this one by exactly 109 runs. The pain, the agony is over. another match, another story, but it is a different one for the team in blue this time. And we have the dignitaries with us. We have the big man, Coach Bista sir. We also have Prashant sir, Raj Zaveri, the chairman of the advisory committee. Also, we have it wasn't a one-sided affair. This was a new story for this team. The coach wasn't happy with the bowling last time, but he was very elated with the batting and bowling and fielding as well. It was a good performance by the bowlers. Ripple bowled really well, and so did the young man, Aryan, I think. He bowled really well. But it was the 147 which was the liberating point for the team, which has given them a great chance to be qualifying. One of the best innings of the tournament. It is for his 147 of 66 balls. So many boundaries and sixes. We just lost the count. He is the man of the match of this wonderful innings. It is Ankit. Ankit, uh, 10, 20, 30, those were the numbers which you are scoring runs which are not good enough. As a captain, I would say team is having, I would say your team is in this position because were not consistent. This year, the last innings just made it up for it. From a bit, I think, but you should have done slightly better on an overall if you think of the tournament.
Yes, definitely. No, you cannot plan anything.
What about your team? Chetan is there, Ripple Parekh, Aryan.
Of qualification. If they win this one, the next match result will decide whether Ankit stays in the tournament or not. Let's wait and watch.